as you can see now, we're running higher, touch 30K, and could very well push past that. When we go to the daily, good morning to you, Ferenci. Great to see you. And if we go to the daily of Bitcoin, we can see that, let's wait for that to load. Yeah, there you go. We can see that it is heading towards that all-important 31K level. And can we do it again with these fears kind of emanating around the banking crisis in the US, banking system in the US? Will any further news about banks struggling, I think we could really blow off the top of this one and head towards 35K, possibly 40K. Watching that closely, and obviously want to be able to get involved in the trade again to hopefully take advantage and get some nice trades in. So following this one closely as well. As I said, Ethereum is pretty much doing the same thing, reversing and moving higher, not as strong. Again, Bitcoin, its daily chart is leading the way and taking it by the horns, isn't it? Running Ethereum possibly running towards 2K today, continuing to push. So watching that one again, looking for pullbacks to join this, the upside. And lastly, I'll finish up with Polygon. I think my spelling is off. Poly. There we go. Polygon. Morning to you, Gil. Great to see you. And yeah, Polygon pretty much completing the move. It's already up over $1.05. I think we may head towards that $1.09 area on the reversal. So we did watch for this double bottom that we identified yesterday, and it started to bounce towards the end of the US session, and it has continued with that follow through. So again, watching this one closely, maybe it could be the start of something, and we're getting ready to make new highs on the year. Really depends how we trade today. Again, the Q starting up over 1%. Pretty big gap. Will they, after breaking down April's range yesterday, will they sell it back into that gap? Let's see. But that's it from me for now, traders. Want to wish you all the best, a wonderful green trading day. And as always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. Yogi's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick synthesis, please? Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Gil, Ashuni, Boker Tov, good morning. How are you, traders? Share my screen. I think now you can see it. Yes. Yes. Happy Independence Day for Israel. Yes, that's right. Hag Sameach, Gil. Yeah, it's an holiday today in Israel. Actually, yesterday was the fireworks and everything, but today it's the yesterday and today it's the barbecue celebration entire of Israel. So, how are you today, traders? Morning, Alejandro. Let's start with earnings. So, today after the close, we have Meta, Roku. Let's see, Boeing. Actually, I didn't see Boeing. Or did I miss Boeing? Maybe the gap is not that big. Okay, 3%. Well, Boeing is interesting, moving up to 2.9, yes, 3%, a bit more than that. And of course, ENPH is crashing 18%, which is insane. Microsoft is killing it this morning with a huge gap. Let's see how much the gap right now in Microsoft. 7%. It was a bit higher than that. And ENPH, not 18, 19%. So, and Google also is moving up, but very, very slow. Google. Thought it was a gap up, a big gap up in Google, and then I think it closed, but nothing interesting. Yeah, but BA is moving up 3%, so maybe it's going to be a gap and go. Who knows? Because no one knows with BA. We have Datadog that's probably bouncing because of Microsoft. You know, it's a cloud-based company. MSTR is moving up. Well, it looks like it's about to be a volatile day. Let's see the futures. The Q is up 1.1, but the S&P is only 0.3. Now, let's talk about my picks for today. First of all, where is all the people that shorted Nvidia yesterday? Great job. Very great. Good job. As I mentioned, I'm going to follow Microsoft. And guys, the earnings of Microsoft, let's go to Microsoft chart, need to affect a lot of other stocks because it's not only Microsoft is also gaming, it's also cloud, it's also software, it's also the atmosphere, let's call it the atmosphere out there. So that's why Microsoft will probably take a lot of stocks with it to the upside today. So I'm going to follow Microsoft, which is also extended for the downside. Maybe today we're going to see a huge gap in going Microsoft. Don't forget that among all the big names in AI, Microsoft looks like Microsoft caught it first. I think Microsoft, now related with OpenAI, is going to be a huge threat on Google, and that's why Microsoft, every gap is a true gap. I don't think it's going to be a bull trap, so even though the gap is big, almost 8%, I will follow Microsoft for a gap and go. ENPH, let's see its daily chart. And guys, ENPH, it's not an easy stock to trade. It's a bit spready stock. But if you want to trade other solar stocks, you have SunPower, RUN, JKS, a lot of other symbols of solar stocks that you can trade. But who knows, with the volumes in ENPH after 18%, it's going to be interesting to follow it both directions. Because guys, this is a huge stock, a huge company. Sorry. And sometimes when we have a big gap down, people are buying it. This is 18%. Probably very bad news with earnings. And that will be it. Traders, hopefully, we'll have a green day today. And I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Thank you so much for listening, my pre-market picks. Good luck.
What they're doing wrong, talks about tripping up, talks about their wins. We really appreciate that. And thank you so much for sharing that with us. Thank you to the great YouTube community for coming in today. Also, everybody here in the room that contributes each and every day by posting their trades, talking about their live trading results and trying to help and encourage others. Well, today we continue on with earnings. And as Yogi said, we've got a bunch of them. Microsoft out there, Chipotle out there, ENPH out there. Boeing out there. Good news for Boeing if those of you that are long the stock on BA, but not so good with First Republic. First Republic shares sliding, and they look for a rescue deal. But we'll talk about that and more, and hopefully everybody's doing great this morning. We'll say good morning to everybody here individually here in just a moment, but let's talk about business and let's talk about what's happening here with these markets. We'll start off with the Asian session in the overnight session. When you were sleeping here in the US of A, Asia was up and trading. They saw the Nikkei lose 204 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down up 139. The Shanghai and China down 1 point in the overnight trading session. Europe, red across the board. Again, German DAX down 89.71. FTSE in the UK down 18, and CAC 40 in Paris up 68. Or down 68.68. All three markets down in the UK. In Europe, and Asia only one market up. That's the Hong Kong Hang Seng. So one market up, 5 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures here this morning. But we're bucking the trend, and there's good reason for that. We'll get into that and more here in just a moment. Dow futures up 83 points. S&P futures up 10.50 or 11 now. NASDAQ futures up 131.75. Oil's down 61 cents, 76.46 per barrel. And if you're looking at gold this morning, up $6 this morning, 2010.50 cents per troy ounce. Silver's up almost 20 cents here this morning, 19.20. There it is, 21.3 cents higher. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. What's happening out there? Well, the big headlines still gathering with the banks. First Republic's out there. Dramatic slide continues as a regional bank looks for a rescue deal. They'll have to pitch that pretty hard here and see if this bank can stay afloat or if it's going to fail. Microsoft out there rallying on earnings and bullish AI outlook. President Biden out there getting big money donors rallying behind Biden as he launches his re-election bid to become president again. Britain out there blocking Microsoft's deal. This is interesting here. $69 billion acquisition of Activision Blizzard. So we'll see that ATVI down considerably, like 10% this morning. We'll see if that is going to move or not. Microsoft out there, that's buoying the market, so to speak. Chipotle out there as well. Google as well. All these stocks moving higher this morning. I like the Amazon trade as well. We'll bring that into the fray and take a look at that as we get going here this morning. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room individually. Get this day rocking and rolling here. It's sure to be a great day. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. It's in the middle of the week. And we are excited to be here, as you can tell. So, good morning to you, Amuel. Mohammed, good morning to you. Good morning, Ashuni. Jeff, good morning. Good news on BA? Yeah. No good news for BA. Well, BA with the, they had the 737 MAX, like 38, 39 orders per month now. They're ramping up to, so that's a good thing, right? Christoph, good morning. Garrett, good morning to you. Henry, good morning. Larissa, good morning. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning, Sievert. Good morning, Yam. Good morning, Gil. Great to have everybody here in the room. Very nice day today. Scott V, good morning to you. Abdul, good morning. All right, let's talk some stocks here. My first stock is going to be the Boeing trade, BA. We're going to paint this one green, signifying a long trade on BA. Boeing this morning, long over 208. It's right there right now, but we'll watch this here for any type of pullback to possibly go long. EMPH, you need to do a little homework on this stock. You need to look at the daily and see where, let's go back to the 5-minute, get you an idea where we're at. We're at 278.50 or so. So if you go to the daily, you can see this big, huge gap down here. We're going to open up way down here. And if we go to, let's go to 10 years here and see where we're at. I mean, we'd have to get down. It's going to be at almost a 10-year low here as we open up the day. So just be careful. We've got room to the downside. 178 would be the target here as far as a short. This is ENPH. Stock is already down a bunch. There's going to be buyers here at some point in time. So let's not get stuck in the trade, but it looks good under 178. And then Softy this morning, Microsoft, MSFT. This is going to be a long, riding with the trend here. And the long is going to be over 296 and then adding over 297, the other whole number here. This stock could really go on this news this morning. And then last but not least, we'll watch CMG develop, but the volume is so low right now, it may not even matter here. Amazon on the 106, AMZN long at 106 this morning. We'll revisit these and more. We've got Google up. I'm watching Now, NO, Coin, COIN, and NVDA. All of these stocks look good to the upside here as this market starts to rock and roll this morning. Steve, good morning to you. Great to have you here. Well, you heard from Craig, you heard from Aggie this morning, each and every morning at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. They are here to take you through the day and make sure that if you are out there and you are trying to learn, come on into the room. 7:30, talking about cryptocurrency and the currency pairs of trading. Aggie does that along with Craig each and every morning. Gabe is here this morning. Clifton, I think, will be out today, but Gabe will be here if you need anything throughout the day. Gabe is part of our Tradenet support team. He'll be here to answer any questions. Just click on his name, leave him a message. You heard from Yogi already, and I will be leading you. Meir is off today for the rest of the week. I'll be leading you today and looking forward to doing that. You know, when Meir is gone, we always have a great time here in the room. This is awesome here as we start to go into the day today and we start to rock and roll today. We're going to have good volume in the market today. We're going to have great volatility in the market today. Now we just have to trade the markets the way that we see them here and get this day started. So we'll get started here in about a minute and a half, and then we should be good to go. Watch, wait, and listen. Watch this market here. We are going to be higher this morning. Quick check of the futures one more time before we get started. We are running here higher. Dow up 93, S&P up 13, and the NASDAQ futures up 138.75 with Microsoft in there. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm ready to go. Watching Boeing very closely. Load up the level 2 and stock boxes here this morning as we go. And also on Amazon this morning. I like Amazon to the upside. This pullback, I would like to see a pullback here this morning as we get going. Okay, here we go. Got 15 seconds to go. Yep, watching ATVI. Okay, here comes the open traders. Let's have a wonderful day today. Happy Wednesday to everybody that's trading with us today. Welcome into the room. And here we go. We are open for business. Let's be cautious and careful this morning as we get going. EMPH flushing down. Boeing running higher. I like Boeing on a pullback today. Coin pulling back pretty good. Coin over 58. I'm going to take this as my first trade here. Coin long 58. COIN.
Hey, Scott, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Yogi? How are you? Good morning.
I'm
If we
great,
get there on
thank you.
coin. Boeing moving. Amazon 105. AMZN long 105. AMZN long 105. Two possible trades this morning. Watch for coin.
Starting without a camera, guys.
Now I'm long
Hopefully
coin.
won't stack my computer. I'm looking for
Long
going
coin
long
right at
Baba.
58. Watching Amazon. Microsoft hopefully will pull back.
Okay, small share size 84.50. Let's see if we move under 84. Okay, maybe we'll break 84 in Baba first. Okay, 84.20.
Trade on coin.
30 cents. I'm
No
not
trade on
taking full
Amazon.
share size. Okay. Baba 84.20 long.
I'm going to go
Because of its daily chart.
104.50 Amazon long. AMZN Long 104.50. And 104 will be my stop loss, just 50 cents here to start. Small share size. And I'm long the stock right now, 104.50, right on the nose on Amazon. I'll add over 105 if we get there. Boeing, the stock of the morning here. Too quick for me, too much too soon. But nice breakout here on Boeing. Okay, those of you that are in the coin trade with me, again, $58 on coin. I'm going to add at 58.50, go full share size here.
Okay, I'm
Adding at
moving my order in
58.50.
Baba under above 84. I'm adding also to my share size, guys. Not going to be small share size. It's going to be not full share size, but almost. But now, after it moved all the way down, broke 84, touched 83, 83, I think the next candle in Baba will be a big green candle, and that's why I increased my share size as well. So probably my first trade today, Baba above 84.
Okay, traders, again, I am long coin. I am long Amazon here. Amazon stop loss 104. Coin stop loss 57. Break. Both of
Baba
these
did
stocks
not
pulling back a
trigger.
little bit.
Okay, Baba, 10 cents away.
Welcome to everybody on social media this morning. Thank you for joining us. Come on, coin, hang in there. Amazon entry was 104.50. Coin entry was right at 58. So give coin $1 here, and then I'm going to have to pull out.
I thought it's going to be a volatile opening. So far, the markets are a bit sleepy. The S&P with an ugly candle. Now we're moving under the lows, but it behaves strange. So far, nothing interesting in the markets. Still waiting for Baba. Didn't take anything yet. I really like the way Baba looks. You know, I will add to my share size. Okay, it's going to be a full risk in Baba because of its daily chart. Okay. Roblox is moving down sharply today, and I think a bit too much on its daily chart. Maybe we'll go long later. RBLX. Let's see, ENPH. I'm not following it. It's, okay, the spreads are.
Come on,
The
coin,
spreads
you're
are
right
okay.
at my coin is right at my stop loss right here. I'm going to hold on for just a little bit longer on coin, COIN.
Baba, I think 80,
Come on, Amazon.
83, 85.
Sticking in here with coin.
Change my entry in Baba. taking Baba only because of its daily chart. Yeah, full size Baba. 83, 85, I will go long. And I will explain this trade because we are moving down since the market opened and we are under the VWAP, but the way the daily chart looks like in Baba, I think we're going to see it bouncing today. That's why I'm looking for a good entry in Baba. Let's see,
Okay,
Emil,
traders, I've
Kevin.
got another trade here, Boeing. This will be my third trade of the morning, 209 and a quarter here on Boeing, along the stock. You can still come into the trade here over 210. I'm going to add to this trade over 210. And yes, I am still long Amazon, still long coin. Amazon looking better. Again, our Amazon entry price on AMZN 104.50.
Okay, Roblox. 1 cent away. I'm about to go long Roblox.
Amazon looking better here. Watch the 105. This is where I'm going to add. Go full share size on Amazon 105. Full share size on Amazon 105. Waiting, 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 waiting. You got a few sellers there at 105. Coin, we're not out of the woods yet on this COIN trade. It does not look good down here. Looks like we're going to continue to run down. Still on the trade here. Still long, giving a little bit of wiggle room here at the bottom.
Yeah, NPH. What a drop. Nice, Rick P. Okay, the Qs is bouncing. Both the S&P is bouncing. I am long Rablex. I'm about to go long Baba. I don't like the fact that the lows is 83.53 because stocks attract to one number, so maybe it will break it. I'm long Baba. Okay, Baba. Now let's see the daily chart. Let's be stronger than the VWAP, guys. Come on. I can see the way Baba entered that most of the room took it. Oh, S&P and Qs. Let's move on.
Still
Continuation,
sitting
come
in
on.
here with the coin trade. Not coming out of the coin trade yet.
Okay, come on, Baba.
208 on Boeing. Be my stop loss. All small share size here this morning. All small share size. We can always add.
Wow, watch Tesla. Guys, Tesla. Oh, what a steep drop under the lows, Tesla. We're not following Tesla today. Meir is not here. ENPH is basically crashing like crazy, guys. ENPH is, wow, crazy. That's a huge drop. It's a huge company in, let's call it, in the solar industry. 25%. Wow, let's see Solar Edge. Sage is moving down 10% because of it. Let's see SunPower. 9, yes, 10%. RUN. 7, JKS. Yeah, all the solar stocks are crashing. JKS is green. Hey, Baba. Guys, who took Baba with me? I mean, I placed like 7 times my entry in Baba. Okay, okay. Nice. We are more than 1-to-1. And guys, you can take your first target in Baba. Our stop loss was 30 cents and the stock moved 40. No way, 30, exactly, 1-to-1. So I'm still
Well,
holding
traders, I've
Baba.
got 3 trades on and not 1 trade. Well, Amazon is in the money. That's about it. Still waiting on coin. Still waiting on Boeing. Both of these trades now starting to move over, starting to move up. Just trying to be as patient as I possibly can here with these trades, especially on the Boeing trade.
Baba is flirting with the VWAP. Whoa, watch the S&P and the Qs. Roblox. Okay, Roblox is still okay. Baba is holding as well. Both the S&P and the Qs slipped under the lows, like in few seconds from nowhere. Baba is extremely strong so far. Roblox, watch the volume in the last candle. Guys, I'm feeling very good with my longs, both Roblox and Baba. Watch this drop in the markets and watch Roblox and Baba.
Okay, traders, on the Amazon trade, I'm adding right here at 105. I'm going full share size here at 105 break. Not yet, though. Be careful. We've come up here a few times. We just have not been able to punch through. I'm glad that we're waiting on this coin trade. It's come down. It punctured that 57. But I'm just being patient with this trade. I think we're going to start to run higher here now. Oh, Microsoft. Look at that. Look at you, Microsoft. This gives us an
Roblox.
opportunity, I think, to come into this trade. I really do. Right now, again, I'm in Amazon, I'm in Coin, and I'm in Boeing. Amazon, Coin, and Boeing. We better put on, we'll take this ATVI out. We'll put the SPY right here because I think that's going to be important to watch today. We'll put ATVI up on my other screen here.
Guys, Baba looking great. Looks amazing. Come on. And both Roblox and Baba, both of them. Yeah, Linda, well, pre-market, I said I'm about to follow Microsoft because maybe because of such a good report and all the good news. I thought, but Microsoft and Nvidia, I think these two stocks are going to be extremely interesting this year. Microsoft and Nvidia. Both the S&P and Qs are bouncing right back. Yeah, Microsoft dropped a bit. Tesla also took the market a bit lower a few minutes ago.
Okay, come on, Boeing. Let's rip it now. Okay, so Amazon's full share size traders, and here we go. We're going to take the partial now on Amazon because it's coming up very, very nicely here. Taking 3/4 of the trade off right here at 60, selling into the strength of that move. Just a quarter left on Amazon after coming in full share size. That's the way to start the day right there. Again, I just want to let everybody know patience is key when you get into a situation like this. And to me, you've got to have that type of patience to make it through here. So appreciate that, and I'll tell you what, we'll ring it up right now as we get into the first profitable trade right now of the morning, and that's on Amazon. AMZN went full share size here, and this has turned out to be a really, really great trade here this morning. So selling into the strength of the move, just a quarter of the trade left after having a full share size trade, and Boeing should be the second trade now. Boeing, we're going to add anything over 210 on Boeing, we will add to this trade. Coin is the one that's messing us up now. CON. Yep. We put the S&P up here so you can see this here. Yep. Let's give Microsoft a try 295. I'll post it here in the room again. Small share size here, MSFT, long 295. So 3 trades on, about ready to come into fourth here on Microsoft, MSFT. See if we can get it here. Google's starting to move.
Okay, can I get a quick sound test again?
Okay, traders, again, on the Boeing trade, we're looking really, really good right now. Again, 210 is going to be the add point. Actually, you know what, traders, we're going to modify that right here. 209.20. 209.20 is going to be my add point, full share size Boeing. Okay, traders, 100 more shares out. Amazon 100 to go on AMZN. Softy now coming into the trade on Microsoft. This is at 295 on the long side, Microsoft 295. Going to be going long here. Small share size to start.
Yeah, I don't see any reason except the daily chart and the way Tesla, some news that related to, I think they reduced the prices, right? Of one of their big models, and they
Yes, they
they
did
lost,
for the sixth time
wow,
this year.
and then I think they lost more than expected, and then they increased it again. So Tesla, and when I'm watching Tesla and I'm listening to all the podcasts about Twitter of Elon, not Twitter. What's the name of Twitter? There's no Twitter. He changed the name to X. I don't know the name of it, but Elon changed the name of Twitter.
Oh, he's going to be a great trade.
So everyone thinks and doubting Elon. I think. Joe Rogan.
Okay. Okay, traders, those of you that are in the Boeing trade, this is going to give us an opportunity now to sell into the strength of the move right now. We're just about at 210. We've added to this. This is going to be another full share size trade. Two big winning trades to start the day here. And we are on our way to a nice green Wednesday. And this is Yogi's favorite day, hump day here, getting over the top. And again, this is nice here. Again, this is the way to do it here. Two full share size trade. And we also are very, very disciplined in our moves this morning. We held in there on these stocks, especially coin now. We just need the trifecta of coin coming through. This would be a great time to make this happen. So selling into the strength of the move, these power candles up, such as on Boeing when it got us into full share size. Now we're playing with the house's money. Now what we can do is sell into the strength of the move.
Guys, I'm still in Baba. My hard stop loss, no, I don't have hard stop loss, is 83.50. But I think we'll bounce. I think that was a false breakdown under 83.50, and I think we'll bounce from here. But I won't keep it until 83 or 83.20. I will close at 83.30, 35. Oh, I'm closing Baba. Still in Baba, still in Baba. This steep drop in the market. Roblox is, I'm still in Roblox, but still very close to my entry. S&P is moving sideways exactly where he opened. Nothing new in the S&P. The Hughes is aiming higher. Microsoft is bouncing. Amazon. Microsoft 7%. That's very nice. Google is also moving up nicely right now. Okay, Baba, come on. Come on. You can do it.
Okay, traders, that's enough for me on the Boeing trade here. 3/4 of the trade out on Boeing. Second big winning trade here now. And Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Wow. We really scored on this trade here. If you're in this trade with me, I'm coming out all shares now on Amazon, AMZN. Out all shares. Nice trade while it lasted. Yep. That's all right, Giovanni. Green is good. As long as you're in green trade, that's fine. You learn from that, and the next time you'll hold some more shares, right?
Guys, Q's is over the highs. S&P is aiming higher. Amazon is helping both the S&P and the Qs to bounce. I'm still in Baba, guys.
Okay, now we need Microsoft. Microsoft right now.
Google also moved to a new high. Another big and long tail in the S&P. Let's see Nevada. Yeah, NVDA with this gap up, moving basically sideways since the market opened under the VWAP. The high is 271.08. The daily looking good for a long, but intraday not that clear.
If we break the low on coin here, I will come out. I want to see a cup right here, but no good so far.
Let's see XOM. Wow, ENPH is crashing. Some interesting chart. Wow, interesting daily chart, daily intraday chart. Yes, interesting. 40. I think even under 60 could be a nice entry. Under 40, it will be much stronger. I agree, but looking good.
Come on, Microsoft. Coin hanging in there for us. Microsoft fine. SPY's coming down. So just be careful here as we start to move once again. Again, hopefully we turn and burn to the upside.
I'm still in Baba. I'm still in Roblox. S&P is aiming lower again. S&P under the lows. Google moving to a new high. Well, luckily we have Google and Microsoft today that keeps the Qs strong because the S&P is not participating today in the party because the Qs again still green, still strong, and the S&P is failing and looks extremely weak so far. Yeah, Tesla is taking us down. This is the gap of Tesla right now. Tesla 2.7. Yeah, Tesla is extremely weak today. Extremely weak, and we have also ENPH, I think, in the indices, of course. So some big stocks taking us down and lower so far.
Finally, coin go. Go, coin, go. So 58 was our entry here. And what I'll do is if we get back to 58, I'm going to go full share size here.
It's NVIDIA. Yeah. The S&P is extremely ugly. We had a new low a few seconds ago in the S&P. Let's see, the dog is moving up very nice since the market opened. A beautiful gap and go. New high in the Qs. Google is moving up sharply. S&P became green. The same candle.
Okay, watch the coin trade. Now we've been very, very disciplined with this trade. I'm going to add to full share size at the break of 58 again.
The S&P is extremely lagging behind because of what's going on with the finance, probably. FRC. The stock dropped 40% and today another 22%. They announced that clients withdraw more than, I think, $10 billion or $100 billion, something like that. So it's very bad news for the bank. That's why all the finance sector is lagging and the S&P is not participating like this. The Qs. We have NVIDIA just moved over the view up. I'm out of Baba. So it was 30 cents stop loss. So
Come on,
instead of
traders.
losing one risk unit, I lost
34 cents left.
Roblox is at the lows and at my stop loss. If Baba will not move lower from here, it's going to be extremely painful. Yeah, watch the JP Morgan is moving sharply lower. Finance and solar stocks like ENPH and SolarEdge. And Microsoft is taking all the cloud-based stocks like Datadog. Let's see Net. Where is Net? Net is not moving up. Net is also moving up sharply. I mean, all the tech stocks are moving up thanks to Microsoft, and the S&P is just moving sideways because of finance.
So again, traders on the Microsoft trade here, MSFT. Remember the Microsoft trade 295 coming up. That 295.20 we're going to add to this trade. In fact, that's where the blue line is. That is the VWAP line. In case you're wondering about it, if you're new, those are the lines that this is a perfect. Those of you that have mentored with me and those of you that are thinking about changing strategies or adding a strategy, this Microsoft trade is an excellent way to come into a trade with, in my opinion, very little downside. You take the trade over the VWAP line, over the blue line here as a breakout trade to the upside. Those of you that are already in the trade with me, that's where we add. But this is a fairly safe trade. It's called a VWAP long or VWAP reversal long. And once it starts to punch through that VWAP line, take the trade to the long side, see what we can get. Hopefully this SPY comes along as well. Boeing looking great, coin looking great right now. We're al fuego. And we'll continue this this move. 4 trades this morning. We just got to get the Microsoft trade in gear here. We should be good to go.
Guys, I closed Roblox. Starting this day red thanks to Roblox and Baba. In Baba, I lost almost 1700. Roblox 1200. Didn't take full share size, but it moved a bit lower than my stop loss. So maybe I will short RUN or other solar stocks now after this nice pullback. Okay, the S&P is, wow, Tesla is just crashing. Where's the VG? Someone wrote he's about to follow Tesla at 155. I think I might join. Watch 5-minute chart Tesla, guys. Watch Tesla in 5-minute chart. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strong red candles in a row. I really want to see it break in 155, and then I will go long 155.30. I'll be ready. I'll post it right now. Tesla falling knife. I didn't place my order yet. Okay. Okay, placed my order in Tesla. I'm long Tesla. And I will stay if we move under 155. Good luck, Tesla. Nice, Linda. Let's see Microsoft. Wow, Nvidia moving to a new high. Tesla is moving up nicely. S&P is bouncing. Qs is bouncing.
Okay, here we go. Coin looking great now. Those of you that are still in the coin trade, COIN, heading up to $59 target. We just need Microsoft to start to contribute here now. Coin looks great. Again, watch that 58.50 to start here.
Tesla approaching my entry. As I mentioned, I will let it move under 155. If Baba will not break 83, wow. I think the Q spiked to a new high again.
Microsoft. Qs are fine. SPY's lagging behind, Yogi, you know?
Yeah. All the finance and Tesla are taking it down, the S&P. And Microsoft and Nvidia are killing it in the Qs.
Come on, just a deep breath here, coin. Continue. Really need Microsoft at this time. That's the key. Key for the morning right now is Microsoft. And in fact, Microsoft would be a good trade here to go higher. We'll see.
JPM just moved under the lows. Tesla moving against me. I'm not going to close it. In fact, maybe I'll add for the full share size in. What was that in Tesla? Wow, Tesla. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, I almost added, guys. I did not, but wow, Tesla. Yeah, yeah. that was crazy. I thought I'm not reading the numbers correct, you know. Wow. So still in Tesla. Actually, I should. Why? If Baba will not move under 83, I can't watch it. But I'm still watching it. If Tesla will move again to 186.40, I will take my profits, guys. That was extremely fast for me. I didn't take it. Yeah, Christian, I'm watching Baba. I'm watching it. I think I sold it at the lows. You know, I lost 1,668, which means exactly 2 risk units in a bit more. S&P is moving to a new low thanks to finance. JP Morgan is moving under the lows. Tesla is dropping. Enphase is crashing. What else is moving down today? I wish I could add in Tesla. I waited for this breakdown and with like 500 shares. That made me like $1,000 in 2 seconds.
Okay, watch Microsoft. We're getting close here now. MSFT.
The S&P again moved under the lows and bounced. The Q is approaching a new high. Wow, beautiful. Then 9K, amazing, beautiful, great numbers. Tesla is red again. Now it's not a falling knife, but I'm still holding it. I still think we're extremely extended in Tesla and we need to see a bounce. S&P. Wow, 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 wow. The way the S&P behaves today is unreal. Okay, I'm adding 500 shares added to Tesla. Added market. 500 shares, 155, 44, 46. Oh, Baba keeps moving higher today. End phase is 25% down. Netflix is red, but I think someone in the room shorted Netflix a few moments ago. Yeah, Netflix is moving down sharply. S&P under the lows. JP Morgan under the lows. Tesla approaching the lows again. Tesla is red. S&P with a steep move down.
Well, Microsoft after the first initial move, then zero here. A coin bleeding out to the bottom here. Any break underneath the lows, I'll be out of the coin trade. Nice to be able to take our partial and move on. Pay yourself first on all accounts.
Okay, I think we're going to see a bounce soon because the S&P is moving down for the last 20 minutes. Well, you know what, even though inside these 5-minute bars we have some green candles of 1 minute, 2 minutes. Oh, Tesla, I'm still holding Tesla. I think the Qs is about to bounce because the S&P needs to bounce right now. Wow, Tesla. Almost took my first target after a point, and now I'm down a point in Tesla, exactly a point. Okay. There is the tail in the S&P. Netflix also leaving a nice tail. And Baba is moving down. I can relax. I didn't see any news, Linda, you know. Still in Tesla. Yeah, the news is no bottom. Yeah, Isar, extremely reasonable.
Shares out, all shares of coin, COIN. That was quick to move like that. And now we're all into the Microsoft trade here and out one into the other. Got 3 winning trades right now. We're going to go for the 4th. Interesting to see this the SPY take the bottom out, and Microsoft's still doing well here up towards the top. So
Yeah.
yep, you got to be
you're
quick.
right.
You got to know. You got to watch the SPY, and that's the key.
Oh. We are deep in red. S&P, I mean, the S&P is only 0.10, but still, the way it behaves and the way it dropped today. Tesla is killing me, but I can't close it right now because my answer, if would I short Tesla right now? No, Tesla is extended. I don't think it's a good time to short Tesla. So instead of shorting it, which is exactly like sell my long, I won't do it because I think Tesla needs to bounce. Wow, but it's not yet. So holding really, yeah. Well, extremely reasonable, but hopefully it will happen in a downtrend. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's a red day now. No, Tesla is really killing me, guys. Okay, let's bounce. Come on, Tesla. Bye, Seth. Good luck. Yeah, where is the Tesla cult? Exactly right, Linda. I mean, where is all the deep buyers? Every time we're the red in Tesla, buy the deep, buy the deep, buy the deep. Where are you guys? That's a huge deep to buy. Let's see Roblox and Baba. Okay, Baba is moving down. Let's see if Roblox I closed it in a good place. Wow, yes, definitely. Come on, Tesla. Okay, okay. Come on. How volatile Tesla, right? What a crazy and volatile stock. Guys, I was in 2 seconds the stock bounced more than a point. Let's hope, Linda.
No, I'm fine with Microsoft. Fine with Microsoft. The only thing I'm not fine with right now is the SPY, but I think we're going to have some opportunity here on these stocks that were higher, like Google, and that are pulling back.
You know, the S&P.
Also on coin. Go ahead, Yogi.
No, the S&P is with another red candle. That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric. The Qs is up 0.7. The S&P and the finance and Tesla and solar stocks are taking us down. I think mostly it's finance, but also Tesla down 4%, 4.2. Apple is red right now, which is a big tech stock that's moving down. Apple, Netflix is red. A mixed day. I mean, this day is Isar, Tesla straight to bankruptcy. Well, I'll tell you what's the problem. Elon bought Twitter with loans he took on Tesla price. So the price drop is extremely bad for him. Watch the S&P. I'm still in Tesla, by the way. Well, maybe. Sounds reasonable, Isar, you know. Extremely reasonable. I'm listening to Elon and the way he behaves in Twitter, you know, in the headquarters, and he's firing, hiring, posting stuff, changing the main code. I mean, he's doing a lot of things that seems like, come on, man. Come on. Looks like he's doing it on purpose to be on news, and it's not like before that he was just a cool guy. S&P keeps moving down. Yeah, that's right. Microsoft is flirting with the VWAP again. Looks like a nice long, but I'm not going to take it. I'm with two stop losses, and so far Tesla is red, so I'm not going to take it. But Microsoft looks great for a long, 295 maybe.
Yeah, and I'm long Microsoft already here, so I'm waiting for this move to the upside.
Nice formation in Microsoft right now.
I like this style of trade here. I really do.
Still in Tesla. Thinking about Microsoft, but I'm not going to take it. Also thought about Roblox maybe. But Tesla took me down sharply.
Wow, SPY at the bottom of the day.
Microsoft is moving up and the S&P is moving. Okay, now the S&P is about to show us a green candle and Tesla is about to bounce. Microsoft looks great, bouncing beautiful from 295. Good luck there, Scott. And no, the market is not bouncing at all. Only Microsoft is bouncing. S&P, you know, big candles, but is moving down only 0.2%, which is not that kind of a drop. It looks like it, but it's not. Let's see Google. Tesla, looking better. Wow, Google, what a strong correction. I would wait for the VWAP. Michael, this reversal in Google. Okay, Tesla, much better.
Yeah, I think I'll stay away from coin here. I'm just in the Microsoft now, just in this trade.
I'm only in Tesla. Hopefully we'll move to maybe towards the VWAP. Let's see Meta. Yeah, Meta looks like it's about to roll up as well. Good luck, Isar, in Meta. Good luck. Second green candle in the S&P, hopefully. Oof, Tesla. Okay, Tesla. That's a nice candle. The S&P is also moving up nicely. Yeah, Abu. I can see it. I can see the Tesla is not following the market, and Tesla is extremely in red. I mean, I would thought that Tesla will bounce after such a steep drop. And Microsoft, beautiful chart, beautiful.
Microsoft's still hanging in there. This is going to be a great trade. Like I said before, those of you that are in this trade, this is a breakout of the VWAP. Okay, so again, let's stick with this.
And now Tesla is working. Scott, people are asking your target on Microsoft.
Well, I would say towards the high there, that 297, let's call it 297.20 right now, 297.25. Fabian, let's hopefully it just continues to work for us here. And once it gets up there, we'll make that decision. Let's go past, let's get past 296 first.
Good luck, Linda. I'm also in Tesla, and now it's getting very close to my ending point. So that's why I didn't close it, guys, when I was extremely in red. Now, above 155, maybe I will reduce. Maybe I'll think about it. But to close the stock, when it's extremely extended right now, like Tesla, it's like taking short in a stock which is extremely extended, and it's never a good idea. Meta is also moving up nicely. Sir, good luck. Baba, let's see Baba. Let's see Baba. Never moved under 83. Okay. Yeah, Baba is bouncing. S&P is bouncing. Over a point from the lows. Yeah, Graham. Well, these price targets and stuff like this of analysts, it's not something that you should rely on. But yeah, Microsoft. I talked about it several times this year because of what's going on with the AI industry. Microsoft is about to take a lot. I think a lot of people will sell a bit from Google stocks and will put it on Microsoft because Google was such a strong stock so many years that you can rely on. And I think Microsoft now becoming extremely fresh and interesting stock to follow. Let's see, ENPH. Probably not going to take it. Wow, beautiful formation and phase energy. Beautiful, yes, yes. 167.
Okay, slowly but surely here now on Microsoft.
Okay, the market is bouncing. Tesla, let's move above 155. FRC. Yeah, Isar, that's a great disclaimer. Don't try it at home without adults. That's exactly right. Supervision. ENPH is bouncing because of everything is bouncing right now. S&P and Qs. Now Tesla, I'm moving to 2-minute charts. If I'll close Tesla, it will be under 154.40. 30. Should I close you, Tesla? Okay, I'm out. Okay, guys, I have a red day.
Awesome, Microsoft.
I lost in Roblox 1200, in Baba 1600, in Tesla 1400. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, FRC. Let's see the chart. Wow. 36%.
I haven't even looked at really Tesla today. What's shaking there with Tesla? Let's see, put it right where Boeing is here. Yeah, coming off the bottom. Yeah, Chipotle really took off today. I think there's a play in Google here this afternoon, maybe during lunch or after lunch sometime.
I'm thinking about going long Baba again, but I won't do it. I think Tesla will bounce, but it's a bit extended to the upside right now, so I'm not going to touch it. Six, you're taking FRC, open for six. Well, good luck. Good luck. People are afraid of shorting FRC right now, probably because they're thinking no one will buy them the shares if the stock will get bankruptcy. Maybe people think someone will buy FRC, but if someone will buy FRC, it's probably not going to be above this price. It's probably going to be with a huge discount. Or someone will bail out FRC because the Fed says that it will not let any big bank to fall and it will follow inflation and numbers and stuff like this. Tesla is bouncing without me. Yeah, yeah. I won. Good luck. I wish FRC will bounce to 7.
Come on, softy. I like a little pullback on Microsoft. Yeah, absolutely.
FRC altered? Where is the Isar? Yeah, altered on its way up. Isar, that's great news for you, I think, right? Yeah, I'm watching it because of you.
Take a look at it here, FRC. Maybe they've got a path to profitability.
That's a good one, Scott. It's NVIDIA. I'm taking NVIDIA right here. I think 269, 70, 50. I'll take it, guys. Okay, 6 cents away. Going long NVDA. 269.60.
I mean, we're over the VWAP. We've got VWAP support on Microsoft. This is going to be a good trade, though, still. I'm looking for another trade. We got 3 winning trades now, 4 winning trades if we count Microsoft. Boeing pulling down. Let's see what FRC does here.
Okay, I placed it on the. I'm not in NVDA. No, I am. Okay. Long NVDA. But I'm watching FRC.
Yeah, really like it here. Really like Microsoft here. See what this FRC does when it comes back.
Morning, Scott. Good morning, Yogi. Good morning, traders. Happy Wednesday. Um,
Good morning, Craig. How are you?
hey, Scott. I'm great, thanks. Hey, Linda. Hey, Rick. Yeah, here watching this market, this indecisive. Well, some of the cues are indecisive, I would say. SPY has been pulled down by financials, but yeah, it's a tricky market indeed as we head towards the end of the month. Coming off the back of, I guess, a month of consolidation. Update on my Bitcoin trade. Those of us who were here in the morning know that I'm out completely flat. Nice trade, bounce off support, and Bitcoin rallied this morning. Partially with Microsoft and Google reacting to its earnings, and also with fears that more banks are out there that could potentially fail. We saw some moves in Bitcoin, especially surrounding FRC yesterday. So good start to the day. And yeah, just now waiting to see how we follow through.
Yeah, Linda, I agree. I'm just thinking about Baba Long, but I have a lesson in about 10 minutes, so maybe I'll do it at my lesson. So far, I'm just in Nevada, slightly in green, didn't take full share size, so I'll wait.
Yeah, things have slowed down. Yogi, you can see that as well, but maybe video should bounce. I think that the Nasdaq could possibly test the highs again, but overall, I'm not confident in this gap holding with the SPY, and especially what we saw yesterday, finally breaking that monthly range. Lots of sellers came in. This gap up is probably shaking out a few shorts, but I do think that the selling pressure is on.
FRC is open, 5-7. Good luck, Isar.
I don't think I want to mess with it here. Maybe over $6 would be a good play if it continues higher.
Here comes a test of the highs on the Qs, or the test towards the highs. Bitcoin fading off of 30K just a bit, 29,800 now.
Look at Boeing. Look at Boeing. Yeah, DVG. Look at that. The news before was the 737 MAX. They're increasing production.
Yeah,
FRC
VA is
approaching
really coming
6.
down.
Hey, NVIDIA. That's nice. Small green. NVIDIA. Good luck in FRC. Whoa, NVIDIA!
Mm. Coin, another good side breakout here on coin if it gets past the VWAP line here. That would be the 57.30. Yeah, 57.30.
I'm selling in NVDA, sold to 70.70.
FRC coming. Watch that $6. That would make sense if you want to get into the trade.
I took my first target in NVIDIA very well. Yeah,
Yep.
Baba is also
NVIDIA
bouncing.
was today, I think,
I
riding on.
I think I will take Baba in my lesson. I have a trading lesson in about 3 minutes. NVIDIA helped me a bit. Took my another target. Right now I'm down 38, realized. But if I will close NVIDIA, I will be better than that. So a red day for me, but NVIDIA is still running very nicely. And I'm still following Baba, and that's it. I don't think I'll go play with Roblox today. So guys, that would be it for me. And maybe, no, tomorrow I'll be here, and maybe I'll be here also on Friday. Hopefully this week. I'll try to be here. And I will see you all tomorrow. So bye, Craig, Scott, and everyone. Thank you. Bye bye.
Yogi, take care of yourself. Yep, enjoy.
Thanks, Yogi. Enjoy. Care.
Traders, I will not be here tomorrow. I'll be traveling in the morning time tomorrow. So Yogi's going to be taking this open, I think, with Aggie tomorrow. So we will get ready for lunch here coming up in about 30 minutes. Just to recap right now, I am in the Microsoft trade. That's the only thing that I'm in right now. The only other trade that I could see right now is possibly coin.
Yeah, NVIDIA gapping up on the AI investment news from Microsoft and possibly video partnering in that sector. So AI, definitely any mention of AI seems to trigger these markets to the upside. Google as well, heavy investment in AI, that's kind of pushing things higher. And surprisingly, Solana Labs, the parent, investing in possibly incorporating AI to help participants execute tasks on the network, as we spoke about this morning. ZAR is taking more off at 6 on FRC. Let's take a look at FRC right now. I just saw it 590. Well, you already did because I think it pushed 6 already. Alfred is talking about Lucid. Oh wow, that must be news, Alfred. Is that I know Lucid has had potential buyer news already. In now 13% running. It's been running with that 7.
Okay, I'm going to post the coin trade. It looks too good to pass up, I think, for myself here. COIN long at the 57.30. Let me check this one more time. Yeah, 57.30.
Q's heading back to the highs.
Let's put this back. I'm not going to waste my time on FRC. Good to watch. SPY coming up. Bias to the long side. Here goes our coin trade. I'm long coin, COIN. I'm waiting on Microsoft and coin.
Yeah, it keeps going. Yeah, Apple is broken out. That's right, Alfred. Q's watching that high of day. Are we reversing all of yesterday's breakdown, I should say, sorry. Q's, are we gonna do that? Apple 164.50. I don't know, going into lunch. Maybe.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning. You sound fine.
Well, interesting. Well, I don't want to say amazing trading day so far, but full of action. Up, down, sideways. EVs moving up. Finally, we see FSR and Lucid moving up as well. That's Fisker and LCID. I think that's the first reversal day for Lucid in, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, maybe 4 months. Maybe on the car sales data, which sometimes are coming out, maybe, I'm not sure, on a Thursday or on a Friday. Actually, today is a Wednesday. I don't know. Weird.
Michael, how was your morning trading?
Yeah, pretty good, other than Microsoft, which I don't know. I was very unlucky with that 295 timing. As soon as I bought it, it dropped, and I stopped out with a loser, and had a couple of nice trades in Visa. Also watching, guys, right now, Visa also had earnings today, so it's a good pickup from 229 if you can watch the chart, and then up to the VWAP. ATVI is also a big mover today on some bad news or very bad news. Maybe the merger with Microsoft is bound to fail, maybe, or wasn't approved. Yeah, Tesla. That's weird. Tesla is losing today, or is a loser today, and that's on one hand. And the other hand, those small caps are coming back to life. I think we kind of eliminated the panic from the morning session. Looks like we are bound for the highs of the day. This is
I mean, it's really looking good now. This
Really a-
Microsoft trade, the coin trade, both of them going now.
$2.50 reversal, nearly $3 reversal. I think that's thanks to the banks. You can see that the FRC is now moving up sharply. Still down 24% though. Yeah, Mara and the Riot are also doing very well today. Let's take a look at both. Maybe there are some entry points in both. Both, look good, but they are at near the highs or near the highs of the day at this point.
Guys, I'll be right back. Just
Guys, again, Lucid is down maybe 90% from their all-time highs. So at one point, there's always going to be, bottom fishing rally. If you remember, when was it? Yeah, 4 or 5 months ago, it was at 650, then spiked to nearly 18 on some buyout news. So that's pretty much the same support level, give or take. In the Nasdaq, Apple is killing it. Well, not killing it, but at the highs of the day. Nvidia is looking better after a weak morning session, and Facebook as well. Let's take a look at Facebook at 212. Remember, the stock has earnings tonight. I mean, shouldn't there be a problem here? The question is it worth the 50-cent risk? Or the move over 212 to get maybe to 212.50 or 213? Again, depends on the market. The VWAP is at 211.70. That's only a 30-cent risk, but I won't, bank on only a 30-cent pullback, if any. Okay, guys, watch Meta at 212. Let's use 211.50. 211.50. That's 50 cents of risk. The market looks a bit extended, but tactical pattern looks good. I mean, it doesn't really mean much in this market. Basically, we survived a very nice reversal now from 405 to 407. My only open position right now, Meta at 212. Definitely rejected the first move now. The first move. Guys, those who like to trade small caps, take a look at FRC. Huge move up from the lows. That's the reason why the market is moving up pretty much. So on one hand, we have Microsoft. On the other hand, $300 stock. On the other hand, FRC 620. 3 months ago, they were pretty much the same price. But that 3 months is a long time. Yeah, we're making it back to the highs. I think that will help Facebook. Back to the entry now. First target 212.50. If possible more. In Meta, the market is supporting the long trades right now. Apple at the highs, Nvidia at the highs. Who else? Maybe FRC will follow as well. Tesla has issues with the VWAP there, Fabian. Take a look at the price section in Tesla, down all day and now hitting the VWAP. You know what? You want to be, I don't know, there's never safe with Tesla, but maybe 156.50. 156 looks like it's loaded with resistance. And again, Tesla is very weak today, definitely way weaker than the market. Okay, guys, get ready for the partial in Facebook. Those who bought the 212. It's not a big partial, but in this market, if you get 50 cents, did we get 50 cents? Wow. For a split second, you can see it touched the 212.50 and immediately dropped. So there's a partial there in Meta, and then we can move the stop loss to under 212 and wait for maybe 213 or the highs of the day. It's, you know, the market is doing its job right now. We are at the highs of the day, so we can expect a pullback. Highs of the day are, what are the highs of the day? Yeah, right here, right now, 407.25. Let's call it 407.30. BBBY trading at zero. Well, they already announced bankruptcy, so it's already game over. couple of days ago, actually. Question is now, is Tesla going to follow or not? Just spike now over the VWAP with the market moving over the highs of the day. So my only open trade is phase Meta. Not could not find an entry or clear entry in Tesla. Now and now it's pulling back like crazy. Okay. What an ugly bar. Again, showing that Tesla is definitely weaker than the rest of the market, definitely weaker than the rest of the Nasdaq. I think DVG jinxed FRC. And you see the reaction in the market as soon as we see an ugly bar in FRC, the SPY is kind of reacting slowly. Let's take a look at some other banking stocks like PACW, Schwab, Wall. Okay, I'm gonna check them. Wall also looks good for a breakout, but it's very spready.
Okay, traders, just a quick update here. Microsoft is coming up here. This is where I'm going to take the partial on Microsoft. Those of you that have been in it with me on Microsoft here, that FRC trade really turned out great. I hate to say it like that, but again, that was like $6. Now it's $6.37. Those of you that took the trade, awesome. The SPY helped us out a great deal. So that's going to do it for me. We've had nothing but winning trades today. You had to have held in there on a couple of these trades. But I got to tell you, I'm real proud of the discipline that we had today. And that just goes to show you that good discipline here going into the lunch session here provides us with profitability. And I really think that that we did it this morning in a big way here. So let me know how you guys and ladies have done here today. I've had five profitable trades. That's right. Yep. All five that I posted here today have been profitable. It's great. I'm green, not very green, but that's just because of share size this morning. Other than that, it's been really, really wonderful here. So I'll turn it over to Michael, and we appreciate what you all are doing here. Clifton, you may want to capture this one. We're looking at 6, 7, 80, 88% profitable. Those of you that haven't taken the poll, also do so on YouTube. I'll turn it over to Michael. Traders, we will see you back after lunchtime here. We'll take you all the way through to the closing bell. Great morning here on this Wednesday hump day. Appreciate it. Green is good, Alfred. We'll see you back after a while. Michael, thank you so much.
Do you have the lunch, Scott? I don't know why the EVs are up, so my theory about car sales, obviously not applicable because the data is coming out normally on a Thursday or Friday, so that's a Wednesday. Weird. Anyway, maybe bottom fishing on Lucid and FSR. Facebook, once it broke 212 the second time, it's now unstoppable. Second target 213. Highs of the day are 214. I mean, if it's going to mimic the market, it can hit the highs of the day. Yeah, well, we have plenty of time until earnings, which are going to come in about, 5 hours? So no problem there. Keep in mind, the stock is very extended on the daily, so I would be very careful with, guessing those earnings. Crazy morning session, sharply lower, establishing 405 as the stop loss, sorry, as the lows of the day, and back up to 407.50. We may see a pullback, guys. If you want to know what's triggering this market, guys, watch FRC. FRC is now more important to this market than Tesla, I guess. And guys, look at the total failure of Tesla at the VWAP. Horrible. I nearly bought it above the VWAP. Nearly bought it above the VWAP. If not for the focus on the meta trade, I would have probably traded it, but it would have been a very, very fast loser. Very fast. So we have strength in the Nasdaq leadership, weakness in clean energy, thanks to ENPH and who else is there? SADG, SPWR, RUN, basically everybody. All the sector is down big because of the horrible results, I'm guessing, in ENPH. Looking at longs, the Bitcoin sector is very strong. We have Mara, Riot, but I don't see entry points in none of these stocks. So what are we doing right now? Basically, we are at the highs, building on what looks to be a bull flag. We spiked over 4,750 and got rejected immediately, so not a big deal. I'm gonna buy, guys, Visa, but not now. I'm gonna try and buy it close to the support, 229, if possible. Second target pretty much reached in Facebook. That's $1 risking 50 cents, 221, now at 213, and it can continue higher. Obviously, in this market, you want to take profits, and or another option is to move the stop loss up to the 212.60 and hope for the best. An exit there, which will happen, I guess, in a second. You can see, wow, just like the seller heard me, and the stock dropped 35 cents in a second. I don't know. Yeah, let's not guess. We had a beautiful reversal from the lows. If FRC is not going to drop, why would the market drop? FRC is or the regional banks are the reason why we are trading the way we are trading. Nvidia, Apple, and Facebook are very, very strong. That's actually a plus for the market. Other than Tesla, basically, most of the technology sector is strong. Yesterday's winner, CXAI, down down 23%. It looks like we're moving higher. Should help any long plays. Oxy long 61, let's take a look. Oxy long 61. Beautiful reversal from the lows, ISAR. I think that's thanks to the oil inventories that came out like an hour ago. Looks good over 61, but I don't see like any major strength in the stock or in the sector. Looks like we can or will pull back from this bull flag consolidation. Not good. We want to keep up with the with the strength and at least the uptrend, so we can definitely look only for long plays. I don't want to start looking at short plays. Not that I can find anything. Google, which was very strong in the morning session, is now moving lower. And I was short Google and stopped out. Now it's moving lower again after it moved against me like 20 cents or something like that. FRC is now the the pulse of the market. Nvidia and Facebook worked amazingly well from the VWAP. So did Apple. Amazon long. Let's take a look. Amazon long. You should have been in this trade, I think, at either 106 or 105.80. Trying to use the VWAP as stop loss. Now you don't need the VWAP. You have 105.60 and the highs of the day is the target. Looks good. Although the market, I'm not sure if the market is supporting anything right now. We are basically at 407. FRC is moving up. That should support long trades. Wow, FRC is killing it. And halted. What? Why is it halted? It moved up, how many cents? I don't know, weird. Anyway, guys, as long as FLC moves up, I think this market is meaning the chance of a bankruptcy here diminishes. That's a good or actually very good thing for the market. But you don't want to be, you don't want to see those halts. Those are never, unless you are deep in the money. If you're deep in the money, you don't care. Open at 10. Okay, it can open. I don't know if it can open at 10 or 750 or whatever, but you don't know when it's going to open. You have zero control over the open of this stock, so okay. As long as we are still in this bull flag, who cares? Big pullback in Meta. I'm out of the second partial in Facebook. And looking now for a trade, which could have actually been Apple at 164.50. Back to the highs in Apple as well. So it's going to be super interesting to see what happens with FRC once it's going to open. Okay, so guys, we have Nvidia at the highs, Apple at the highs. Let me check out AMD and Amazon. AMD also at the highs, likely to break out, but there is no trade there. In Amazon, which was posted in the room, yeah, looks good. Looks very good, Amazon. The risk was like 35 to 40 cents. It kind of covered the risk already. Key, let's take a look at Key. The problem with Key is that as opposed to FRC, it's not a good mover. Yeah, okay, FRC is open, guys. Open pretty much at the close. Really, Warren Buffett is buying Key? Okay. So everybody still has a position in Facebook. I think here 212.50 is the last resort. You know, there's no reason to give up on all the profits. It tried to move over 213, failed there. Now it's nearly close to 212 than to 213. And one additional look at Tesla. Wow, this stock is terrible today. Well, not only today, but today it's with the rest of the Nasdaq being so strong. Why is Tesla so weak? Now we're showing a double bottom at 4750, or a double top, not double bottom. FRC is about to break 7. Hopefully it's not going to get halted again. Guys, don't be very aggressive with FRC. Keep in mind that bad stuff is still priced in there. The stock is $6 or $7, so up 50% from the lows, but still down 99% on the daily. One, whiff from the U.S. government or any bad news, and it's going back down in a hurry. Yeah, it was once upon a time. Only 3 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. I don't remember. I mean, it's unbelievable how big this move was. I mean, it's unthinkable. A bank to lose 95% of its value in 2 months or 3 months. Okay, the question where we are going from here, that's the big question. Guys, if you see any trade, I'm searching for long, searching for shorts, mainly for longs, but we need a pullback to find, better entry points. Apple, Nvidia, Facebook, most of those stocks are at the highs of the day. Amazon as well, AMD as well. Let's take a look at Boeing actually. Well, Boeing is all over the place today. It's sharply up, down, up, down. It's like 6 or 7 trend changes already. Crazy. Worst case scenario for any position in Facebook, the entry 212. That's the worst case scenario. What do you mean that FRC paying out dividends in this environment? I don't know. I mean, it sounds crazy to me. Maybe. Well, guys, Alibaba gapped up today with the rest of the Chinese market, but that was a long time ago in the morning session. You can see that basically all US investors did is sell from the first second, actually. It closed the gap right now. I'm not even looking at Baba anymore. It's such a, longs are not working at all for almost 2 months now. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe less. Looks like we're moving higher or sitting at this in this bull flag. We have another breakout trade in Nvidia. Unbelievable. Nvidia started the day so weak. Up $4 or nearly $5 from the lows. It's 2% in Nvidia. Another small cap from the financial sector that is very strong today is PACW. PACW. Don't see an entry point other than the breakout over, what was it, 12 at this point. No, Microsoft today, probably the best earnings report ever. Up 8% and I'm not sure it's all-time highs, but it's definitely 2023 highs. I think the Nasdaq is going to push the market over the highs with or without FRC. Maybe even Tesla is joining at this point after trading so horrible basically all day. Wow, 299 in Facebook, sorry, in Microsoft. And for 750 breakout now in the SPY. Well, we're up now almost, let's see, almost 2 hours. 2 hours. From the 405 to 407, nearly 408. That's $3 up in 2 hours. That's, that's why we are trading the way we're trading. Too bad I stopped out in Facebook. What the? And now, good luck finding an entry with the market at the highs of the day. Nvidia, Apple, Meta, Amazon, Microsoft, other than Google and I think Google and who else is missing? Tesla. All the leadership is at the highs of the day. Nasdaq leadership. We definitely need to wait for a new trade now with the market, not being very extended, but there are no entry points. So take a look at all the leading stocks that are basically at the highs. I don't suggest looking for shorts either. Although I'm looking, trying to figure out, maybe a trade, a reversal short, something that's not fitting exactly the market. Not very easy to figure out. FSR had an amazing breakout, didn't it? At 6. Wow, what an ugly pullback. So that breakout over 60 only was 25 cents, which is a lot for a small cap. I think we should wait for another leg up in FSR. Maybe from, well, an entry now has a 5-cent stop loss. The VWAP is also good support level. Another interesting play today is Lucid, which also pulled back a lot. I guess there is no stop in this market right now. We are over the highs again. I don't know if you can call it a bull trap. Yesterday we had a sell-off bar day, and today we are reversing it thanks to the financial sector. Financial sector and technology. So, and the trend on the daily chart is clearly higher. Anyway, there are plenty of earnings this week. I think Apple on Thursday is also important, or this Thursday or next Thursday. We'll have to check. Actually, that's tomorrow night, so we'll check later. Can't believe that I stopped out eventually in Facebook, and those who waited for the 212 are now up $1.50. That's how things work. Guys, watch Lucid over 725. Risk is like 6 cents. Lucid over 725, risk is 6 cents. Now we see a big ugly pullback in FRC. Again, expect anything from FRC. I mean, this stock is in trouble. But, today, plenty of action there. Actually, great day trading stock today. For those who bought it at 5.56, I think Scott posted it at 6. Got $1. I don't know if the risk was 5 cents or 6 cents or whatever. You can see that on one hand, any pullback now in FRC is being bought. So if I see a new entry point, I will post it. I'm also watching FRC. Yeah, you cannot short FRC on a regular platform. You need to short it on the CFD platform. If you don't have a CFD platform, probably you cannot short FRC. Which makes a lot of sense. I mean, think about it. How many people are short FRC? A zillion. Everybody expects it to go to $1, like what was the name of the other company, the other bank? I forgot the symbol. Apple continues to be unstoppable. Now breaking 165. Q's up 1.5. Facebook up 2.7. Wow, Nvidia and Amazon and Microsoft and Boeing. No, Apple is lagging, but is lagging Nvidia, but it's at the highs of the day, basically. I don't know, I'm here, this is shit. As if you see a new trade or any trade, post it. We are at the highs of the day, 4750, sorry, 4770. Okay, Lucy triggered. We need it at least 10 to 15 cents and obviously above the VWAP. Well, this is not a good move, but stop loss under 720, guys. So 6 cents of risk. This stock needs not a volume, it needs a huge, massive volume. I mean, every cent here triggers or trades, I don't know, 100,000 shares, maybe more. Guys, we did not even pay attention to snow today. Snow gapped up, actually very nice gap up in snow. 149 is the highs of the day, are the highs of the day. Too bad I wasn't watching. There was a great trade over 148 in snow. Small pullback in the market. Well, this Lucy trade is not going to get us anywhere. But it's worth the 6 cents of risk. Probably. Wow, now it's becoming a big ugly pullback. Almost $1 down from the highs. Okay. I think it's because of FRC, but I'm not sure. Wow. ENPH, another leg down. The sell-off there is, also unstoppable. I think the stock is at multi-year lows, I think. And there was actually a great short play at 170. Nobody paid attention. I don't, the stop losses in ENPH are brutal. $2 at least. Yeah, $2. Really? Microsoft is still moving up? You're right. At the highs of the day. 299? How much is it now? 299, approaching 299. Another stock that's on fire today, Chipotle. The problem with Chipotle is that you cannot day trade it. The spreads are like, I don't know, $3, $4. Now, how much is it now? $2.50. $2.50 right now in Chipotle. So you cannot deal with this one as a day trader. Okay, we're looking better in Lucid. Something positive finally is happening there. Well, CMG has zero liquidity. That's the problem there in CMG. And they're making money because they're selling maybe more expensive stuff than Taco Bell, but I think the quality is also different. I'm not a taco fan myself. Yeah, I'm watching Visa. There is a trade over 231, but the market is at the highs of the day. And it didn't pull back to 229. I think the best lunch trade was the NPA short 170, but I wasn't trading it. Or didn't trade it. The target 740 in Lucid, I think we can get there. The risk now, I don't know, 1 cent, 2 cents. Basically, stop loss 1 cent under the entry. Do I like spicy food? The answer is categorically 100% unequivocally no. So can I add more adjectives to this description? Guys, search for trades. There are trades here in this market that, you know, especially longs now on this minor pullback. A better pullback will be back to the VWAP, but that's now, if we pull back to the VWAP, there will be a chance, you know, a slight chance that we break the pattern. The uptrend. The VWAP is at 406.60, so 50 cents below. Guys, Yoni, do you see any small caps that we can trade? I picked Lucid from the small cap list, but other than that, I don't see anything interesting. Wow, SAI crashed. SAI was the big winner in the morning session. I nearly posted that one. Lucky for me, I didn't, and lucky for you guys. Back to the VWAP in Meta. So if you remember, we bought it at 214 2 hours ago. Maybe we'll get another chance in, sorry, 212, not 214, 212. Three more cents for the partial in Lucid, guys. 740. Hopefully we can get there. Okay, now Meta definitely died under the VWAP. It looks like this market is going to pull back again. So we had a beautiful reversal. Now we're looking back down. Yeah. Maybe Zuckerberg is selling shares ahead of the earnings. Or shorting, maybe he's shorting Meta. Obviously, he's one of the biggest winners over the last 4 or 5 months, up 100% on Facebook. Bill Gates doesn't need to short anything. Guys, remember UCAR? 4 days ago, 5 days ago, it was 75. Today nobody's buying it at 5. Not even at 450. What a scam those Chinese stocks are. Unbelievable. Still waiting for the partial in Lucid, which the way it's trading, it may take another hour. But we are nearly 10 cents in the money. Not even 10 cents now. Okay, we wait. Stop loss under the entry by 1 cent in Lucid. Wow. Facebook is now really breaking down. When I said it's gonna be halted or stopped at the VWAP and we can buy it, I meant at 212, not at 211. Now imagine we had a move from the highs to the lows, back over the highs, and now another change here. That won't be nice unless we can take advantage of that. Yeah, we are actually now at 406. We started at 406.81. Guess what? We are there. 406.80. Wow, guys, take a look at Meta. It's something's wrong. And I don't know if it has to do with Meta specifically or... My worst and unbelievable trade was Google. If you were watching it, it had a consolidation above 105 and it broke by a couple of cents, then moved up, and I was short. And on the good move now, down more than $1.40 or whatever, I'm not in the trade. Facebook is very extended on the daily chart, so it needs to show a magical earnings report, unless it's going to trade like Tesla, it's already up 100%. So all the good news pretty much are priced in, unless they're going to come out with amazing news like more layoffs, I don't know, printing money, stuff like that. I think printing money is the good. Okay, guys, something happened in Lucid. You can see we had a nice bar back to the well, not to the target, but we are at the near the target. What happened here? Three more cents for the 740 target in Lucid. Yeah, that's what I meant. In 5 months, the stock doubled. Okay, partial now in Lucid, guys, at 740. Maybe something happened. Maybe some good news. I doubt it, but at least we have a partial here. So we touched the VWAP, immediately moved up. 406.50, good support level, or looks to be a good support level. Next target in Lucid, I would say 750, maybe over 750. That would be nice. Again, guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I'm watching Tesla, trying to figure out what's going on there. Why is it so, weird? Not gonna force a trade there though. Amazon short, you sure? Amazon is very strong today. Up nearly 4%. Sorry, 3%. No, I don't see a short trade in Amazon. It did pull back from the highs, but the VWAP will be probably very good support. Probably. Yeah, the market is really, really not clear. Right now we are at the VWAP. We're waiting for the second target in Lucid, which is 750. We nearly got there, but no. No, the only stock now that is not pulling back is Tesla. What a weirdo. You can see FRC also moving up now. When most of the Nasdaq leaders pulled back, Tesla actually moved up. FRC more upside. Let's see if there's a new entry in FRC. I like to use round numbers like 650, 7. Highs of the day are 715, sorry, 716. No movement right now in the market. We're kind of done with the first hour of the run session. Interesting, but you know, this is not a run session. It's a normal session. We forgot about the run session. It's a normal session with relatively good volumes and good price action. Hopefully, it's not going to die on us now. Now we're really not moving anymore. So maybe now we're starting the lunch session. Maybe. Nothing's going on right now. We are at the VWAP for 660, and this is where we hit support a couple of like 20 minutes ago. Why is Lucid pulling back? The market is showing very good support now at 4650. Really good support. The question is what do we buy right now? See you later, Ahmed. Have a great day. Yes, we have sorry, not FRC, PACW. PACW Let's see if we can trade it over 12. Highs of the day are 12.08. Yeah, 12.08 are the highs of the day in PACW. It will need a lot of momentum here. FRC is also moving up. Very slowly though. Well, the market is not helping us anymore. We had a good market for about 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and a half, and now we are trading a lunch session. Back into the lunch session. Okay, PACW rejected the 12, but the trade is still valid unless we drop to, I don't know, 1170. Keep in mind that those are momentum stocks. Good stuff and bad stuff can happen very fast. There is a trade in Apple using 164 as support. Looks, guys, like we're gonna. There is a good chance that we break the pattern, and that's the end for the longs. Maybe not. MU, let's take a look. Yeah, MU. Basically, the whole semiconductor sector, after a dreadful day yesterday, is on fire today. Okay, game over for Lucid. I'm out of Lucid. So 750 rejected, 725 good. Actually, Micron is ready for a breakout over the highs. Looks like, I want to say that we're moving lower, but you can see that we have amazing support at 406.50. Anytime we touch the 406.50, we moved up immediately. You know, 61.15 breakout, risk 15 cents. I mean, MU is I don't like this trade. Maybe because of the lunch environment. I'm gonna buy, guys, Apple. Support 167 on the pullback to the VWAP or 164. On the pullback to the VWAP or 164.20 or 25, trying to risk no more than 25 cents and use 164 as support. So we have a double support here. The VWAP at 164.15 and the round number. So assuming the market is not going to crash, why would it? At this point, 406.50 is rock solid. Another potential trade is DDOG, Datadog over 71.50 using the VWAP as stop loss. That's pretty much 50 cents. So now the market is trading a 50-cent range, 406.50, 407. 50-cent range, that's not great. But that's a land session, give or take. Looks like the PACW over 12 is not happening. Not at this point. What a choppy market right now, guys. Very choppy. I think I jinxed the market and now we're gonna break for 650. Microsoft long at what's the entry? 297. Looks good. Because I mean the timing may not be good, but the risk is only 30 cents, so that's actually a good thing. If the market breaks down, this trade will fail. But if it holds here the 406.50, that's actually the best pick long, I think. Maybe other than probably the best pick long. I'm gonna buy Apple at 164.20 and use 164 as stop loss. Yeah, 164 is my stop loss. Guys, let's watch here now the 406.50. Hopefully we don't break down other than, a minor move and then up again, because this can lead us actually back down to the 406 and hopefully not lower. I don't think we move much lower. I don't see any pickup in volume or anything like that at this point. Wow, what a slow-moving market, really? Guys, watch Apple. It's buyable now at 164.25. Stop loss under 164. Okay, guys, we're not moving, but you know, we have the market deserves the right to take a break or a breather after moving so nicely in the morning session until basically until half an hour ago. 1, 2, 3, 40 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Until 40 minutes ago. Okay, not good. Not good, but you know, not bad. Okay, stop loss in Apple for those who bought it, 164. So we have a double whammy here, the VWAP and the round number. Assuming the market is not crashing or moving down 50 cents or more, Apple should survive here. Any minor pullback. Okay, looks like FRC is also diving now. The market is not doing much, sitting at the VWAP, give or take a couple of cents or 406.60. Yeah, Microsoft is doing good. Who else? I think only Microsoft. Apple up 10 cents. NVIDIA pulling back, but it's above the VWAP. Again, Apple at the entry. Stop loss, like I said, under 164. Hopefully we don't see a big leg down. So far the market did not move up, but manages to hold the fort here at 406.50. Okay, now we're starting to see some red. NVIDIA short? I don't think we should short NVIDIA or Apple or any Nasdaq stock because there is a good chance that all of those stocks which are above the VWAP are going to hit the VWAP and move up immediately. And you can see the red bar is immediately turning into a green bar. We're not really moving. It looks like we're not going to move much until 2 p.m. Visa. I'm looking at Visa. The only thing I can say about Visa is that it looks like along with 229 as support. But it's not like it's a strong stock or anything like that. So in terms of buying it, I don't see any edge here. I don't see an edge in buying Visa. Nasdaq stocks, that's where the strength is. Microsoft, of course, Apple, Facebook. Actually, Facebook is under the VWAP. Let me take a look, guys, at AMD. AMD. AMD looks exactly like the market, slightly above the VWAP. Guys, this market is very slow, very, very slow right now. Not looking good for any, I don't see a good trade right now. I have only one open position. We're barely moving, but we're moving, we're not moving higher anymore. It's not like we cannot spike up, but now we are at 406.30. Again, the trend changed. We can definitely say now that the trend changed. It's not, we're not looking in an upside trending market. questionable trend right now, definitely. Amazon long. Let's see if there is very little risk on this trade. Looks pretty much like Apple. But it's way stronger than Apple, that's true. Long. Where's the entry? I don't know where's the entry. The entry can be anywhere. Stop loss under 105.50. That's all I can say. Stop loss under 105.50. And again, watch the SPY because we kind of losing the uptrend, and longs I'm not in big danger, but why would you buy um, this market right now? There's no reason. You see, we're kind of picking up some speed. We're not picking up some speed, but we are kind of drifting lower. All I need right now is Apple to survive. Stop loss under 164 in Apple, down 10 cents, actually 15 cents. SPY is not really weak, but it's, drifting, kind of moving, barely moving lower. We lost the VWAP, we lost 30 cents. I mean, that's not a big deal. The numbers today are still very impressive. Not for the SPY, for the Qs, up 1%. The SPY is flat. Stop loss in Apple under the 164 level. Actually, it wasn't a good pickup. I mean, I see Nvidia moving up, Tesla kind of moving up, Google are even moving up. Microsoft moved up nicely, now pulling back, and Apple is lagging. Actually, there's, those who want to take part in the Apple long play, now the risk is 13 cents. So it's stuck under the VWAP and above the 164. The market is, I don't know, drifting super slow, but, eventually that's going to catch up with all the stocks if it will continue to drift lower and lower and, bore us to death right now. Wow, what a boring market. Still, Nvidia is moving up. Weird. And Microsoft, sorry, not Microsoft, Facebook from the 211 support level. So there is, strength or more strength in the Nasdaq versus the rest of the market, but Apple is not doing it. Maybe a miracle will happen. 163.98 or 97. I think that 164 has a chance. Not a great chance, but we can actually drop 4 cents and then move up. Can't believe it. Nvidia is moving straight up, Apple is moving down. What the hell? Semiconductors today on fire. After a terrible day yesterday, so I don't know what changed. Maybe the earnings of Texas Instruments. Maybe. Actually, Texas Instruments is negative. Weird. Even weirder. You know. Okay, so far, Nvidia moving up is not even helping Apple. But I think we have now good support, or showing some support at 406. You know, Microsoft and Apple were way stronger than the rest of the Nasdaq, and now it's the opposite. You can see Microsoft pulled back, Apple pulled back, and Nvidia and Facebook are moving up. Yeah, amazing reversal in Nvidia. It's going back to the highs. It's no stop there. It just, needs a miracle. Okay, I'm out of the trade. No miracles here, and obviously the picking in Apple versus Nvidia. I mean, two different, two different setups, two different trades. Wow. I mean, it's not a problem with the, that 25-cent loss, but the opportunity wasn't here at all versus Meta from 211 and Nvidia from 271, which had the VWAP below and acted amazingly well. The FRC is also going back to, I don't know, 6 or under the VWAP. Maybe that's the reason, I don't want to blame Apple. Apple had actually a very technical trade and very good morning as well, but could not compete with Nvidia now. Wow, FRC is crashing. That can trigger a leg down in the market. Maybe not, but I would be cautious. The trading day is definitely not over for FRC. The lower it gets, the better the long trade will be. Again, FRC, affects the market overall, and therefore affects the SPY, therefore affects everything. We want to take this FRC off our watch list, but it's still important. The movement is so slow, it's unbelievably slow. I wish we'd see a bit, some momentum, but it's the lunch session. But we lost $2 out of the $3 move from 405 to 408 or nearly 408, now at 406. Not a good trading environment right now. I want to say lousy. AMD, let's take a look. AMD. AMD is very choppy. I don't know what's and you know it's way stronger than the market. To me, AMD is like Nvidia, still a long play. I don't. I'm not saying that I'm going to buy it, but that's what it is to me, a long play. If at all, it's a long play. DKNG, let's take a look. DKNG. DraftKings, we used to trade this stock a lot once upon a time. Now we forgot about it. Kind of forgot about it. Wow, the daily is amazingly strong. Yes, something happened. I mean, the volume picked up after. Actually, the volume tripled or quadrupled over the last 10, 15 minutes. Apple continues to drift lower, so getting out of there was probably a good idea. On the other hand, guys, take a look at the support in Facebook at the 211. Rock solid. The market is now showing some support at 406. So we're moving from the 407 support to the 406.50, now the 406. Kind of embarrassing, but you know, it's the lunch session. Apple is moving lower, so I'm happy. Really, really happy that I got rid of that trade. The price action, I don't want to say miserable, but we're barely moving. Visa continues to drift lower, so that was a good idea not to buy it. And the overall trend in the market is lower, guys. I suggest hold your horses, don't buy anything. Unless you see a very low risk trade. Okay, we're actually picking up some speed now to the downside. Okay, guys, we're going back to the lows, believe it or not. Actually, believe it. Wow. Visa, unbelievable. Just not the trade that we wanted. Guys, I didn't mean it when I said that we're going to move back to the lows. It was a figure of speech. Look at NVIDIA, back to the VWAP, Apple down from the support level 50 cents. I don't know if this is FRC's fault, because now FRC is not really moving. Well, back to the lows, believe it or not. Meir something like that. Well, I don't know what's triggering this move, but obviously technology is down now across the board. You can see Facebook, Apple, Nvidia, other than Tesla, which is still moving up. Google is moving down again. No, the moves are very, very minor. Let's call that. Let's call them. Where is PACW? Wow, crashed as well. So guys, scratch the PACW long trade at this point at 12, not happening. Amazon, let's take a look. Actually moving up. Weird. Amazon has amazing support at the VWAP. I don't know why is Amazon up 3%. Maybe an upgrade? Weird. Now the market looks layoffs. Yeah, that's the the way to pick up percentages on the daily chart on the stock is to just just lay off people. That's how Zuckerberg made his money over the last 4 months or 5 months. Wow. I didn't pay attention to Nvidia, guys. Did you see the 271 again? Touching the 271 and spiking up again. It didn't even touch the view of Nvidia. It was an amazing short trade in ATVI under 77. ATVI is very weak today. Probably some issues with the buyout of the Microsoft buyout of ATVI. Anyway. MSFT. No, I don't want to say it broke the uptrend, but it's now under the VWAP. There was a huge sell-off bar. I don't know where's the entry, and we are at the lows of the day. Suddenly, you know, took an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and 2 hours up and 2 hours down. Weirdo. This is a really weird market. So we moved from 405 to 408, almost 408, and back to 405. Now we have a double bottom, amazing clear double bottom at 405. The Datadog trade crash. The what was it? Hold on a second. Where is it? Riot. I don't know. Riot at 1180. It's now at the VWAP, but not moving much. Guys, can I get a sound test for Linda? Okay. So guys, again, if you have an issue with the sound, just refresh, and most of the time it's going to be fine. Guys, as soon as I was looking at short trades, take a look at that ENPA just broke 165. As soon as I put my cursor on the stock and watched it, it dropped under 165. Perfect pattern, and there's always a big risk in ENPH, but the move lower, very, very nice, very clean. Oh shit. Missed on I think we missed here on a $1 move. We'll see later. Again, now the market is breaking under the lows. This is ridiculous. You know, guys, that break in Apple under 164 was probably a signal that something's wrong in this market. And if you look at Nvidia, it's has no problems. Facebook, no problems, but Apple and Microsoft do have a problem. Back to the entry in ENPH. Actually, it moved down like 60 or 70 cents and immediately moved up to the entry. I'm not in the trade because I missed the entry at 165. Basically, we cleaned almost of the, let me see the numbers. On the SPY, we're negative. That's a sure thing. It's a 0.24 on the Qs, still up 0.8, but we definitely cleaned up 1% of profits from the, sorry, 0.75% of profits from the SPY. You know what? Maybe now we have another chance for longs buying this, reversal from the lows. Can happen. Let's see. I think the best play is probably either Meta over 211. Risk will be like 50 cents, or Nvidia. The problem with Nvidia, it's so volatile. Stop loss under 271. That 271 is an amazing support level. Let's put it this way: a surprise lunch session. Coin. Let's take a look at coin. Actually, another big winner today. Well, was a big winner. Now I'm not so sure, Gil, about coin. I don't know. I rather stick to the market stocks like Facebook, like Apple, Nvidia. Right now, I don't see any edge in coin. Right now. Yeah, there was a very nice trade in ATVI, but you needed to watch it. I mean, we were watching basically long plays all day. I don't know if we were watching any short plays today. Guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a break and come back in a bit. And we had maybe more than interesting lunch session. The move up was great. The move down, not so great. At least not for me. I don't think we expected this $3 move up and down. All of that, or most of the action happened during the lunch session. So guys, I'm going
Traders,
to take a
good
short
afternoon.
break.
Welcome
Scott
back
is
from
going to take
lunch.
over in a minute.
Michael, why is it that when I come back from lunch, you guys are hitting new lows in the market all the time? What has happened here?
This is one of the weirdest lunch session where we traded higher, broke over the highs, and immediately turned around and started to drift slowly, but over 2 hours we catched up with the lows of the day. Really weird.
Yeah,
So guys, I'm taking
unbelievable.
a short break.
Want to buy cheap?
We'll be back.
Okay, Michael, we'll see you back in a little bit. Okay, traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. My first trade of the day is undoubtedly going to be the SPY here. To me, it's just going to be over 405, and I'm going to take probably just 500 shares here. at 405. I'll post it right now, and we'll have a dollar stop loss. I mean, this market can continue, but too much too fast, and that to me is what it's all about here. 405 entry on the SPY. Stop loss will be 404, and we'll see what we get here. Welcome back. Welcome everybody on. I know, right, Gil? We bring in Michael, the cooler. We call him the cooler. He cools the market off. Actually, he could be called the freezer now. Linda, how's your day been today? Yeah, awesome, awesome. It's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Okay, all set now. All right. Absolutely, Linda, that's good. Good, good, good. I would just say this. I would say, hey, add to the winners. Also, I'm enjoying this. My strategy on taking breakouts or breakdowns underneath the VWAP today, or I mean not just today, but for the past several days, several months actually, and I'm enjoying that. It's a simple strategy, easy to look out for, and fairly easy to gauge. We took that on Microsoft today, and never looked back. And there goes the SPY. Let's see, 204 is going to be my stop. Still sticking with that. I'm looking for at least a point here on this SPY. I mean, Microsoft, the stocks that have good earnings, Chipotle, Microsoft, Nvidia, They're still doing good, even though the SPY is getting trashed right now. Are the Qs just like this, or? Yeah, Qs are higher today. SPY has fallen off a cliff. But I like the SPY here. In fact, what I'll do on the SPY, I'll probably add over 405.50 if we get going here. Come on. $404 will be my stop. Now, what is happening with the FRC? Talked about that one over 6 today. Could have got a point out of that. That's nice. Doesn't look good, I know that. But, you know, it's going to stop going down at some point in time. Let's just see if we hang in there. MU, let's take a look at it, where FRC is here. Yeah, looks real good. 60.50. The only thing you have going against you here, Linda, is just the volume. But other than that, you know, you're right over the VWAP. Take it right now. Give yourself maybe 50 cents down to the $60 mark. Should be good. Okay, here's the bounce we're looking for on the SPY. So, yeah, I mean, those are the stocks like MU, Microsoft. I mean, even Coin to a certain extent right now because they're strong in this down market. When this stock market just absolutely got crushed about 45 minutes ago, stock was up. 405.50 I'm going to add here. I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll probably have some type of pullback and then run again here. We'll see. 405.50 I'm going to add. We need one good trade going into the close, really. And right back down. Let's just hope that this rollover here, when we start to move down, that we don't get a flushing. Simply just a pullback and then a go here. We got plenty of time left. Well, I'm afraid we're going to have another leg down here unless we kind of halt right here at this bottom, maybe put in a double bottom and move higher. Doesn't look good though right now. Now we're still fine. I mean, we're nothing that I really want to get into right now, but maybe the last hour here as we start to run up, we should be good. Continue to watch.
Yoni, it's a huge miss on our side. That 77 breakdown. Huge. PACW guys, the 12 breakout totally busted. FRC busted. That's probably the reason why we're moving lower. It's again the regional banks. I don't see why are we moving lower? I don't see any other
Right.
reason. FRC is halted, really? Yeah, you're right. Halted, not moving. PACW moving lower, back to the VWAP.
FRC halted to the downside. 55 cents to go if we're going to get stuffed out of the SPY here.
Yeah, definitely that's the reason, FRC. I mean, if FRC goes belly up, that's a hugely negative for the market. What are the numbers in FRC? It's down only 28% today. Actually, not a joke.
Yeah, and you know what, Michael, if that does fail, we've got that's going to hurt the industry. You know, hurt the banks.
Yeah, basically shakes the banking system, shakes the economy. I don't know if it has anything to do with interest rates, but maybe. One thing I know that you know, we don't want to open the platform tomorrow and see it like the other bank. I don't remember the name. Signature Bank at 98 cents or whatever.
404 stop loss here. I'm just not sure where else I can go here. Coins come down also. It's been holding green all day long up until now. Microsoft's struggling just to go flat and sideways.
Yeah, obviously now FRC opened again under 550 now, and I guess it's going to be halted again. What a disappointment for all those guys who bought FRC from the lows today and expected a huge payout. What's happening? You know, when it rains, it pours. So, you know, bad news triggers more bad news, more. I mean, maybe the Fed wants to do the same deal as they did with Signature Bank. Close it and pay the guys that, you know, all the accounts, and send the shareholders back with zero equity, back home with zero equity. The headline on Market Watch is Fed accident could slice 20% of the S&P 500. I don't know what does it mean or why is it. What's the deal here? But obviously it has to do with FRC.
20 cents to go here before we get stopped out on the SPY. Didn't see this coming, really.
Okay, I think that I found something. State Department will evacuate Americans from cruise ship. First death confirmed in Europe. Maybe a new COVID outbreak? Weird. I don't know. Despite the Nasdaq being very, very strong, we're 0.5% down on the SPY. I think that's a big surprise today. Guys, ignore what I said about COVID. I'm not sure. I just read some headlines, but I don't know if this is the reason or what's the reason behind this move. We'll maybe read about it later. It's not like it really matters.
I think if it was anything related to that, we'd see a huge, huge move down. Not that we're not seeing that now, but like a panic move. I'm going to take FRC, move it out of here. Okay, just sticking with the index right now, which is the SPY. I'm long at 405. I think anything here can be seen as just a bounce and nothing to do with a recovery or anything like that. Although, we're not too far away. The SPY's not down that much. Let's put it that way. We're not giving the whole thing away today, right now. Yet.
And the banks are the worst performing sector, although Tesla is not a sector, but energy is down 1.5%. Microsoft is saving the market today. And China,
Yeah, I mean,
because of the gap up.
It shouldn't break. It's up for good reason.
Aggie, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Aggie, enjoy. Be careful. Traders, again tomorrow. I'm going to be traveling tomorrow. Will not be in here tomorrow or Friday. So you're going to get a pretty good dose of Michael and Aggie tomorrow. My day today has been very, very good, with the exception of this SPY trade. And again, small share size, but I'm almost down a full point here on this trade. So, yep, good idea, Linda. Good idea. I wish I would have shorted the market when we were up there like that, for sure. I'll hold on to 404, like I said.
FRC opened, traded between 5 and 580, lows of the day 475. Looks like it's going to be halted again any second now on this 40-cent move. Yeah, 40 cents is what? How much is it? It's less than 10%. Weird. I hope nobody has any more long positions here because it doesn't smell good, this FRC right now with, less than an hour left and probably it's going to open, but if it doesn't open, who knows what can happen overnight. Actually, Signature Bank did not open. It was closed at one point and did not open for more than a week, and then it opened at, I don't know, 99 cents or something like that. So Scott, in the US, the duel of the 80-year-old plus is back in business, is coming up again. So Biden versus Trump.
We'll see if Trump makes it, because he's got a lot of headwind in front of him to battle legally to get to where he can run. But yeah, it's it sure is shaping up that way. Let's put it that way.
But there are no other candidates versus other than Trump for the Republicans. He's the only candidate.
No, not really. Well, we've got a great governor here in the state of Florida, Ron DeSantis, that could get up and run. He's got to wait for Trump to see what he does. But yeah, it's not good. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, for him facing Trump and the whole encampment that he has outside of the GOP, it's like crazy. I would not make this mistake. You play Trump, there are no rules. Everything is open.
The thing that goes through my mind, Michael, is that Trump has got some lawsuits in front of him right now that, you know, I don't know if they're going to prohibit him from running, or if he just runs while doing stuff like that. I have no idea. Yeah, Tucker Carlson. Doesn't have much to do now, does he?
Guys, you forgot the ace that's waiting and not saying anything. There's one guy that may surprise everybody.
Who?
Guess it. I mean, everybody knows them, but no, not Meir. It starts with an E. EM. EM. Those are his initials.
Good old Elon.
Is he crazy enough to run, you think? I mean, he's bought
course he is,
Twitter, Tesla. That's that's already done deals. Okay, guys. So 404 is now the clear support on the SPY.
Yep.
I wish
Got
I had
50 cents to go here. Can we make a run this last what? 49 minutes, Michael?
Yeah,
Power
plenty
hour
of
coming
time.
up.
Plenty of
Yep.
time. I nearly said let's buy Apple at 163.50, but I had a bad experience with Apple today once. I don't want to repeat it again.
I mean, I think on the Tesla trade also, Tesla's getting pretty cheap down here. I mean, if you think, say you had 1,000 shares of Tesla, buying it right here at 150, you think that stock can go back to 200 at some point in time. I mean, I don't think it's out of the question here. I think it's come down pretty reasonably now from the high earlier this year. I mean, that high from January 218. Holding down to 150. I'm just saying a long-term play.
Yeah, but it came up from 100 to more than 200 in 3 months, so this pullback is reasonable. Now the question is, with those discounts priced in, what's going on? Yoni, did you see the reversal in ATVI from 76.50 back to the 77? Unbelievable. Without totally counter market direction. The market is playing those round numbers almost to perfection today. Lows of the day 405, then support 407, then it breaks 407, then breaks 406.50, then 406, then 405.50. Now 404 are the lows of the day. So the round numbers are doing a good job. While the view up today was worthless on the SPY, meant nothing. Dave Chappelle.
Funny.
PACW tested twice the 12 level, now it's at 1120. And nobody's buying one share. Well, they're buying, but nearly, what, 8% down? Crazy.
You know what else is crazy is Microsoft just going flat here. And, you know, that stock way up for the day. I hate to see if we had a great market today where that stock would go. Probably be well over 300 today.
Well, it can do it tomorrow. It doesn't need necessarily to do everything in one day.
True.
Guys, let's take a look at Alibaba and some other Chinese stocks. Maybe there's opportunity there. And those Chinese stocks are not really affected by anything that's going on in the US, although they are really affected by the tension between the US and China. Wow. Alibaba, that gap up today closed and it's exactly at zero, where it closed actually yesterday, under 83. Yeah, Nvidia up and down. It had a couple of amazing moves from the view up today, but you know you cannot. It's impossible for a leading stock like Nvidia to work against the SPY. Maybe on earnings, maybe on a very special day, but not on a normal day like today. Cannot get anything going in Nvidia without the SPY at least not interfering. Another red bar. So we managed to stage 50 cents up from 60 cents, up from the lows, and we're back to the lows in no time.
Yep, little move up and then right back down. I'm not going to short. I'm just going to sit on my hands here and wait, not waste any of my capital today. put NVDA up here. All right, it breaks that low, what, the 268, 268.60, right around there. Well, Michael, we'll see how much support the SPY actually has here at that at 404.
Oh, wow. So slow. Now we have to watch FRC for any movement there because FRC is the barometer of this market. The lower it drops, most likely we most likely we're gonna see the market move lower if FRC drops under, I don't know, 5. The scary stuff will be overnight. If indeed the signature bank scenario repeats itself. Guys, for tomorrow, Facebook. That's the main candidate tomorrow.
What about the earnings tonight?
Yeah, Facebook. Facebook is the main one, and there are others like Intel and Amgen, Caterpillar. But you know, we don't trade Caterpillar. Maybe we trade hold on, Gilead. Gilead is also. We used to trade Gilead a lot in the past, but for some reason lately we are not not in the business of this stuff. And tomorrow we have Mastercard, Merck, AbbVie. No, nothing
I guess
major.
Boeing,
I think.
yeah, Boeing will have Boeing tonight, and then Facebook. Yeah.
No, Boeing already reported this morning, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Facebook is the main one.
Looks like 404 is gonna hold. You never know, actually.
Come on, give us a little dignity into the close today. Yeah, a little bit of bounce here. Yeah, I use CNBC or Yahoo Business. I'm not sure what Michael uses, but those two seem to work okay.
Use Nasdaq.com. Nasdaq.com/earnings. They have there are many others, but they are very way better than Yahoo Finance.
Yeah.
And the companies are arranged according to their market value, and it's a professional setup. Of course, it's free. So go to the Nasdaq website, and it's there under the earnings tab. Guys, I'm gonna leave a bit early today. Clifton Gabe, thanks a lot. Scott, take over. He's gonna take over, guys, with you until the close. We meet again, guys, tomorrow morning. So have a good night. Enjoy your vacation, Scott, and we'll see you next week.
Yep, absolutely, Michael. You take care of yourself. Thank you again. Okay, traders, as Michael takes off, I'll be with you here for the next 30 minutes. Can't say that I'm going to have a trade, but again, I'm in the SPY at that 405. I'm about coming up on 60 cents away from profitability on this trade. It's going to be a green day for me, regardless. I just have small share size here right now. Yeah, every time we start to move a little bit here, we just get beaten back down. Now, it's going to be a down day here on the Dow and the S&P, but when you start to look around and you start to look at the Nasdaq, again, if you want to recapitalize everything today, the way that we started, a little bit positive this morning, and then we've just kind of turned and burned on the Dow. Dow's down 271, S&P down almost 20, Nasdaq fighting to hold on here, up 49 points. So this will be interesting to see if the Nasdaq holds on here. We're coming up to 404 again on the SPY. Microsoft flat. Still holding on to the SPY here. I'll give it a few more pennies and I'll be done. Yassine, take care. Have a great night. I'll give it a couple more pennies here. I'm going to come out of the SPY and be done. Well, rotten close here. I'm still sticking in here. I'll come out here in just a couple of minutes and call it a day. We've got about 19 minutes left into the day. I would hate to see what the Nasdaq would do without Microsoft being up today. Wouldn't be pretty, I don't think. And that's where we'll find ourselves tomorrow. It'll be tough. Unless Facebook comes through, which you never know. Yeah, I guess Michael was right. That 404 is got some really good support to it. So We're going to have to SPY right down at the bottom, and Microsoft looking like it's going to go to the upside here. Yep, there goes NVDA. Interesting close here on some of these bigger stocks. Sitting here right at that 404. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. A nice green day for myself. I'm just going to be happy with what we had, a good morning session here. And this afternoon, Really not just one trade, small share size, and just thankful to be out and be done with the day. We have a great night tonight. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all the YouTube community again. And we sure do appreciate everybody here, even on TikTok. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for going through the session. Thank you, Gabe, for hanging out. Appreciate everybody. Everybody have a great night. God bless you all. Godspeed.